It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
If it isn't SmackDown's soon-to-be #1 pick.
Hi, Bailey. Good to see you too.
I'm kind of fed up with the draft, honestly. It's so subjective.
Isn't that the point?
I think the point is to serve certain people's interests, including those in charge. But for anyone who's a real wrestler with integrity, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a SmackDown superstar who's going to be drafted to SmackDown. Like I said before, what's the point?
Are you okay, Bailey? Something seems off.
I'm fine. You know what? You're right. You should be proud. Good luck next week.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft on Monday.
Since SmackDown has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on SmackDown. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire, and sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions, so you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
It's the woman who's keeping the draft rumor mills spinning.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring,
from Dungeon.
I know some people are getting tired of the draft speculation surrounding this superstar, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And Natalya has to be careful not to get burned here.
This isn't Natalya's first match against an overly hyped superstar, and often by the end of the night, the buzz is dying down and her opponent is lying down.
In any event, it's good to see her looking like herself again after that strange trip she took as a part of the Beacon.
German suplex turns the tides.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Boom! Kick! This beating is taking its toll on her.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine. Wow. Ooh.
These two showing how well they know each other. Oh, drop kick.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
Turned it around with a reversal.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
She's in a bad way here. Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
Fall off with an elbow. She might be able to start mounting something here.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Facebuster first. And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Well-planned and well-executed attacks are making the difference for her.
watch out! Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Springboard drop kick. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
Cha-ching. Step up enziguri. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Lights out. Cyclone kick.
Oh, ouch.
Kick to the gut.
Corkscrew neck breaker. And that can vanquish Natalya.
The cover. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Carrie!
At least for tonight, she absolutely lived up to the hype. Consider all doubts erased.
That's implying that there were doubts to begin with. How could anyone think she isn't worthy of the #1 pick? What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this superstar will be staying on SmackDown as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I met the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on...
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations.
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub,
Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
and her opponent from Sacramento, California,
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
A quick reversal from her.
Oof.
Oh, what a response.
Mat slam with some attitude.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Oh!
all measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Ooh, man!
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh, what a kick! Bang!
Boot to the stomach.
Lifts their opponent's legs. That's a freak.
Just an non-stop attack from her here.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
She had that scouted.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Double stomp. Strong kick. My goodness. She knew how to evade that.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, what a boot to the face.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Lands a knee.
Starla looks kicks out of it. Overhand right lands.
My sense might have her shoulders down.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all of them.
Who is them? Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sacramento, California, Carrie!
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena. The prop.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Effective dodge there.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. What a reversal. Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Just like that, she turned it around.
And she's set right into that corner. And she anticipated what was coming. And here come the punches. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there.
Yeah, she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, man. Sky-high monkey flip.
Uh-oh.
Perez on the receiving end. Drop kick on target. Sliding back into the ring. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Kick gets caught.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Nasty kick to the face.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Trading counters here.
Kick to the gut. Extra neck breaker. So good. That could be curtains for Roxanne. Cover!
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem. But are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate?
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Adrian why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Nice! Now follow it up with a power move. Keep your guard up. Stay focused.
One, two.
Use your jujitsu. Get them on the mat. You're doing great. Keep pushing. Don't be afraid to use the ropes. Stay aggressive, but don't get careless.
One, two. That's three.
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos. Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
You scare me sometimes, but I like it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 247 pounds, Nick Watkins!
This guy isn't just any random recruit. He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simpkin aren't as close.
Well, definitely not, Saxon, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips.
Here comes Carlito.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Uh-oh.
Oh, and fights back. Drop kick. His stamina is getting tested here.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
With an uppercut. An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito's getting cut off at the knees at every turn. Oh, man.
And he retaliates.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
And this moment could be what jump-starts his comeback.
leaves the mark.
He's in complete command here.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure. What a cutter! Went for the springboard and miss!
Countered into a jawbreaker.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Stop!
Just despicable, menacing. Stop after stop after stop.
I think he's totally gassed.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh! Oh, what a kick!
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Burrito won't come back from that.
Goes for the pin.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Nick.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just...
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Goes into the corner.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Face first into the chair. Oh! strong. Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the There you see what's at stake. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Drops the elbow.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Oh, man. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
In off the tag.
Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. And the challenger might have landed.
Whoa!
Oh. She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Oh, look at this hair-pull neck slam!
There's the tag.
Dropping the elbow. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, look at the kick.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
nasty stomps.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Punishing the human body. Tag.
Elbow drop. What a forearm! What a spin kick!
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Tag made.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Raining down right hands. Boom!
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That will do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first? Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these Mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looks pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Oh, there's the old reach. The stump puller. Leg snap.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Man, what a hit.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
There's an answer for Niven.
But they'll pull it set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
Oof.
Huge splash in the corner.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
A jumping stop to the gut. He's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. Looking to end this.
The schoolboy countered into a new cover. Hold on. Trying to steal one here. She breaks the count quick.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Boom!
Double stop. Connects on the kick.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Oh.
is dominating their opponent now.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
She's going for the victory. Almost ended it there. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Powerful kick. Oh. Ooh. Niven gets out of dodge.
Catches a kick to the face.
He's making the climb to the top rope. Turning the tables.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming.
Oh my God! Double moonsault. Niven's on her last breath.
Oh, chest space to pin. This might be it. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Carrie!
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the unholy...
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Carrie, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. Legs caught. Oh.
Boom. Boom. Tremendous.
Uh-oh. Lands a timely reversal. Step up Enziguri. It's a knockout driver. Oof.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Brutal forearm.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
That's not very nice.
Huge splash in the corner.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Steering clear there.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Look at this. Snap suplex. Stops the kick. Punch to the stomach connects.
She dodges out of the way.
Oh, boom.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Oh, ooh, kick finds it.
Boom.
Oh, perfect kick.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Belly to belly. Vicious. Look at the body shots lefts and rights.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Boom.
And Natalya dodges there.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Dropkick hits the mark.
And she makes the tag. That will keep Dawn at bay.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Uh-oh. Dawn with a nice turnaround.
Roundhouse kick. Man.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Tag. She got there. Big clothesline. And targeting the leg there. Oh, man. Oh, kick right in the face. Oh, double knee face buster. Now Asuka looking to end it here. She breaks the ref's count.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Great speed on a rolling leg sweep.
And saw what was coming there. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Kick to the gut.
Boom. She's looking to trap the arm. If you think this looks uncomfortable,
Oh my
just
goodness.
imagine how it feels.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna hurt.
Don't do it. Oh.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Isla showing an aggression that won't be contained. And this is just next level brutality.
Cobra clutch. Cutthroat side slam. Got the cover.
close this out.
She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Put in the corner now. That will keep Dawn at bay. Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. A kick out of only 1.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Nice drop kick.
Dawn stringing together some impressive offense now.
Isla is executing everything she wants.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Uncorked a clothesline to deny that maneuver.
Fry quick to counter.
Suplex. Ooh. And evades the attack.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, ouch.
Partner gets tagged in.
Oh, man.
Jumping stomp to the gut.
She turns that attack away.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Asuka got out of the way.
Check your face after that one.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. She gets put in the corner. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Ooh, kick to the face. Stick to the gut.
Corkscrew neck breaker.
Will that stop Asuka?
Oh, Asuka shoulders her down. And still in this.
She just will not go away. Way to avoid that.
Oh, drop kick.
On the mark. Connects the torturous knee. She just pulled off a dominant maneuver.
Makes the cover. What a performance and what a win.
Here are your winners. Carrie, Isla Dawn, and Alba.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
That costume is beautiful and radiant, and everyone watching was wondering why we were teaming up with some hippie chick from the 60s.
That's not fair. I was trying to say that not all witches necessarily look the same. I thought you'd be mad if I walked out there looking like a cliché.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny the joke's begun. Smackdown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kinda eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Double stomp. Ooh, sharp kick. Oh. DDT with authority. Oh, and then the chest as well. She goes for the quick pin. Oh, kick out.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Dropped face first. Catching a drop kick. No way. Somersault plancha.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
She throws her back in. Oh! Carefully placed stomp to the arm. sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Devastating elbow. Kick right to the face.
Uses the edge of the knee.
And it can all be over for Henley.
Going for the cover. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Out they go, but we still have 3 more superstars chomping at the bit to win this gauntlet match.
So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
When you're a part of the blue brand, you know you have to bring it each and every time you step into the ring.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Big elbow drop.
Return fire from Michin.
Michin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Prime opportunity now for Michin to get some separation and gather herself.
Getting tossed around.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. And another.
Able to slip out of that one.
Man, what timing on that counter. Looking a little dazed here. Mat slam
With some attitude.
Joe stop.
Axe handle.
Oh, the double foot stomp.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Able to save herself there. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Shoulders down.
Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
What a slam.
Oh, backbreaker. And a Russian leg sweep. Ooh.
To the back of the neck.
Drop. And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Double stop. Strikes with a kick.
Headed all the way to the top for the prettiest moonsault ever.
Got him in the corner now.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
And a well-timed count.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
And she's not done yet.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Into the cover. Here with elimination. Wes Lee is out of here.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got 1 more contest to go.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Wheelbarrow flapjack.
Face first. Lands face first.
She turns it around on Legend.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Hazardous situation for Lash.
Shoulders down. Kick out. That was the end of her.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Oh.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Boom! Forearm smack. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
From the opposition.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was. Oh my God!
Are you kidding me? Patient moonsault!
Pack it up. She just put this one away.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed gender tag.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Placed him in the corner here.
First on the middle rope, has their opponent hooked.
Tornado step suplex.
Amazing. Oh. Uh-oh.
Double axe handle connects.
Right to the spine.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Just cranking the head.
Sent into the corner.
Knee lift in the corner, rocks the jaw.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Cuts the attack off.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Shoulder to the gut. No way. Elbow to the floor.
The champion's intentions are clear after that massive powerbomb.
Oh, he cuts it off. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. Now step up Enziguri. Up and down. What a slam. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Crank in the head. Now that'll do some serious damage. Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He is really being taken to task here.
Lights out. Cyclone kick.
Caught the leg.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
Run by the clothesline out of nowhere. Boom!
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Well, check that out. Oh, a corkscrew neck breaker.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Gets out of dodge.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Effectively using the knee.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
And the cover. This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Boom. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Boom. Face first. Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Picked up and being carried around now. Ooh. Kick finds the spot. Drop toe hold.
Face first.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Nick Watkins.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Boom! And a kick.
Here we go. Bang! What a move.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward. Vicious knee.
Tagged with a punch.
Mark Coffey getting rocked with that bit of offense.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Down with the bulldog. Manages to slip out.
Mark is out. That's it.
Shoulders are down. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Ooh!
Just cranking the head.
It was being held back with each of those strikes.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Ooh, grating across the face. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Hoisted up. Snap suplex.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, exploder suplex. Dropping the elbow.
Down opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Arm wringer. Their opponent in a compromising position, but now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
Boom! Punch. And this attack has him looking powerless.
Yeah, this is exactly what he'd hoped for. Punishing the human body.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
Exploder suplex.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. Oh.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Oh, he flips that around.
Here we go. The Exploder.
Big elbow drop.
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack.
And using the springboard, but nobody home. Bottom rope for a moonsault.
Look at this! Sliding under the ropes into a splash on the floor.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Oh, the official got too close to danger there.
Wards that off. What a response. And Axiom got turned around there. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Kick right to the gut.
Kick lands.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, what an uppercut. So impactful. Running knee. They are feeding off the WWE fans. Now pinning the arm down and, oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, sudden cut. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. But time to hit the shadows.
Only two competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory?
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
Right in the face.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Running knee.
Drop kick.
Headed to the top rope. From way up. You gotta be kidding me!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Uh-oh. Hung out to dry. And he gets set back into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Yes, the cover. Is it in? And into the cover.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, Nick Watkins.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Ooh! Ooh, stinking kick. Oh! Jarring European uppercut.
The referee becoming collateral damage. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
And slides back into the ring. Boom! That shot on Wolfgang did not miss.
He's learning just how unforgiving the Elimination Chamber is. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup. Swinging Running neck breaker. Textbook. Turns that in his favor. Time to go for a ride. Exploder. Constant pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
Yeah, now Chase has got to turn the momentum around. Nice job dodging contact there. And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created. That holds Wolfgang back. Back to Chase. Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Ooh!
Clothesline. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent. Slowly, methodically, and painfully. This could do it! We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the channel, and he fights it off.
So close. That could have been it. As we're set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, that'll give you whiplash. Duke has to be discouraged here.
Duke needs to trust his instincts at this point.
Isn't enough to put Chase away. Makes the cover. An ineffective pin. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Cover.
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here.
Driven right into the post.
And he now slides back into the ring. Caught with a clothesline.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. And he's being totally cut off here.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Just ejected from the ring. Uncorked a big punch. Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Nice takedown. Stacked him up. And there's the cover. We got a cover. And referee cuts off the count and one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Lights out. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. Raining down right hands. What a punch. Oh, and a stomp. Just despicable, menacing.
And his body seems to be the preferred target.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. No, 2 count. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Come on.
Lots of work come back after that.
Is it the cover? 2 count. 2 falls down, 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber. Big elbow drop. This is not looking good for him. At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. He's gearing up for something. Well-delivered suplex. Going across the back of the neck. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Hoisted up. Whipped over in a snap suplex. It knew what was coming there.
Oh no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Fires back with a knee across.
No way Luke can recover from that.
Big elbow drop. This could do it. He got the shoulder up in time.
He's still got more left in the tank.
What a kick. Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Ooh, what a movesaw. Cover!
And he only stays down for a 1 count. Not quite enough to put him away.
Backdrop suplex.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. Boom! What a right. Gosh. Oh, what an uppercut. Oh, knee. Lights out. Oh, and a stomp. Just despicable, menacing. Punishing the human body. He's hurled out and crashes. Unique pinning combination. He kicks out before the count starts.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Oh, not everyone can do that. And the count stops short of 2.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Caught with a punch. That could be Fraser's demise. Cover! 2.
It all comes down to this. Go!
Jensen hoping that was enough. Was it? Cover! He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow a...
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules. There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh, God, that hurt. And Lexus just got torn down there. Jumping stop to the gut. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Beautiful suplex. The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
Stiff kick.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
A slap.
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Yes, there's the tag. Arm wringer in control.
Shot to the body and another.
Getting him right into the corner.
One counter met by another. Strong right forearm.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change, a legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion, that's me. And architect of NXT, Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins. And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. Oh, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Whip back into the ring. There it is! Reversal! And now headed to the outside. Coming back from the outside now. Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch! Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And into the corner he goes.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Amazing sequence from Rollins. Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Vicious right forearm. Never saw it coming.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Taking things back into the ring. The steel ladder being used as a weapon. The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys.
And Trick saw it coming.
Dueling reversals.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Super kick. The champ is in agony here.
Seth with an absolutely predatory attack there.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves pain. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Oh, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go.
Rollins with a freaking devastating maneuver.
Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
The architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following contest is a tag.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics and gets sent right into the corner.
Vicious. The communication between these two is evident by that move. Oh.
Got the single arm underhook suplex.
And the Blackheart got tested there.
Unhinged offense from LA Knight's arsenal.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Jarring impact. Uh-oh. A reversal. He saw that coming. Clothesline.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, look at this. Neck locking out. Into a nice takedown.
Knee drop connects.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
He catches Knight with a counter. Great defense by Knight.
Oh boy, ready to strike, guys.
What are we going to see?
Big time knee, lariat combo.
Ciampa's in some serious trouble.
But Ciampa will do anything to get back in this.
Oh, man, drop kick. Boom.
Oh, this can end it right here.
Here it comes.
Stomping down. Ooh. Measured up nicely. Fist drop.
L.A. Knight looking for the Megastar's elbow.
Megastar elbow. LA Knight with BFT.
This spells trouble for Tommaso.
Tommaso is pinned. This might be over.
The cover.
Not even a 2
What? What just... I can't...
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. LA Knight dishing it out now.
Knight has his opponent figured out. Bulldog suplex. Big elbow.
Boom! Well-placed kick.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Situation for the Blackheart.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here. He might be able to start mounting something here.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Running leg drop.
Uh-oh.
Oh, scattered that one.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stop! Rollins just turned the lights out. Cover! And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean... yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 725 pounds. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the...
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Oof. And now placed in the corner.
Was nasty. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Yeah, as Sheamus was clearly bringing the fight to him there. Sheamus dodges that one. Neck breaker! Ooh.
Up and around and down.
And a stop to the gut. Punch connects.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Shoulders pinned. Turns it around and the shoulders are down. Only a 1 count before the kick out. Still in it. Oh! Ooh!
Big forearm. And he is directed into the corner.
Catches an uppercut. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And Sheamus is countered.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
This is over.
That's a good tag. Tag made. What do these two superstars have in mind? From the top? No, from the shoulders. What in the world? All the way to the middle of the ring into the senton.
A continued assault from Sheamus.
Owens is under the gun. Rollins, a little Skywalker. Oh.
Tagged into the action. Gets driven into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Oh. Carefully measuring. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
DDT. Oh! Big boot.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Yeah, Knight's smash mouth style is on display.
Boom! What a right. Owens intercepts it.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Into a reverse power slam. Wow. Saw where it was coming and got out of dodge quick. He was quick to get out of the way there. Owens avoids that one.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Getting shut down at every turn.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Turns that away.
Arm with a big boot.
On the mark.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
The cover keeps his team alive. What a save. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be a pin?
What? How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out. Boosh! The tag, and here comes Seth Rollins. Uh-oh. Neckbreaker. Bam!
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Catches the leg.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Vicious use of the knee.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Stop it away.
Oh, I don't have you seeing stars. Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Oh, devastating kick.
Perfect drop kick. Oh, man.
Counters.
A string of counters.
Look for the gut by Rollins. The stomp connects. It is all Rollins now.
Into the cover.
Oh, come on. Did he really need to stop?
And Seth. This one's for the match. Looking for the pin. A defiant kick out after one.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Owens running into some trouble.
Who knows what kind of atrocities wait for Owens when Rollins is going like this?
And now propped up in the corner.
Oh, and a boot to the face.
LA Knight.
DFT. Knight stamping an end to this.
2. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of you.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action. Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Rolling neck snap.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Uh-oh, bad situation here. Looking to lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon. Nowhere to go. Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Becky's taking what she wants. Boom. Oh, God.
Ooh. Cook with the double axe handle.
Becky just mocking her now. That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. And for whatever reason, she stalks the pin herself.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left to...
No. Suicide dive.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Nia's getting picked apart here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Oh no, she could be caught here.
Bad situation.
Let's go to the submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Ooh. She's looking to trap the arm. If you think this looks uncomfortable, just imagine how it feels.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna hurt.
Don't do it.
Ah! Ooh!
And she reversed it.
Nia showing how much damage she can withstand before dishing out some of her own punishment.
Jax being like a brick wall that runs into you.
And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
Becky attacking with unshakable confidence.
Becky bringing it and bringing it fast.
Quick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out.
Spiked with a rose plant. This could put a stop to Nia. There's two. Becky Lynch picks up the victory in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Up high.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Right, the elbow nailed it. Ooh. Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Oh, man. Boom, what a kick. Oh, ouch. Ooh, sharp elbow.
There it is.
And the exploder. Looks like Kyrie's wavering a bit now. Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Kick right to the gut. Steadying that up. Bang! Running leg drop.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Delivered into the barricade.
Another leg drop. And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
And kick.
She gets out of the cross elbow. Big impact to the back of the neck. Oh, missed connection.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? This could end it all. It cinched it.
And she releases her own submission. Not the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Eludes the attack. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She gets bounced into the corner. Manages to reverse it.
Nice scoop slam. Things are heading ringside now.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes. Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Kylie felt that coming.
German suplex.
One wicked attack after another. These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
Misses the target.
Becky.
Oh, wow, rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane,
who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California,
the mind games are over, the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
And that was a well-executed attack. Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Chaining it into the top wrist lock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Bam!
Turning things around and locking in the armbar.
drop kick. Boom!
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Look at this here, arm wrench. An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
The man is just going off on Bayley.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
So much damage inflicted.
Rolling neck snap. Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it.
And a shoulder in the air.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, there it is. They disarm her.
Oh, Bayley's dreams about to end here.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Ducked underneath. German suplex.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Oh! Suicide dive!
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Sent right into the corner.
Lynch using the ropes as an aid for a springboard kick.
Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Bayley avoids the assault.
Big form. Oh, that'll fillet your chest. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Becky Lynch.
Handle slam. Cannot finish Bayley.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bayley, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never! Never!
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team represent.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliance, it's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars join the Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity. Leading her into the corner now. Slam. Drop kick.
Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down.
Stopped.
Buster. Nasty. Check this out. Now Rollins needs to end this. Russian leg sweep. Here's the cover. Could be it. Meanwhile, Lynch. position out of the top rope. Has scattered. Now can capitalize. Bullseye with the drop kick. He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, Candace with a very efficient form of offense.
Ooh! He avoids the contact. Grace letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Could she end it here? Stops the ref count before 2.
Staying in this one.
Takedown. Over the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
He's in a true shape.
They're going to free.
Candace LeRae.
Bottom things are looking.
Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand. And there's the break. Face buster.
Sent to the corner.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Back to Gargano.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. The crossface takeover. This could be. And he delivers it right there. Elbow. He gets out of it.
Yeah. Cover for the win. And that breaks up the pin. Shoulders up before 2.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to.
And set. This one's
That's an unusual decision.
looking to deal some more damage first.
Right kick in the middle.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
This one's heading to the outside. Knees into the face. And heel hook. Locked in. You can almost hear the opponent yelling in agony.
You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here. Catches the leg. Dragon screw. Hook kick.
Going up high with a punch. Vicious right forward.
Not looking good. In this position. Now it's Lynch.
Deep into the mask. This could have been double knee backbreaker. Going downstairs.
Spear shoulders and this might do it. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. She's starting to wear down. Bad spot for him.
Outright presentation of power.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Boom! Good defense. For Nelson.
There may be no escape.
With the Gargano escape. Is this one over? Is a tap out coming? He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Mrs. Gargano escape. Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her? She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
There's 2.
Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory.
This could be it.
But now Rollins, big leg drop.
Cravat cinched in. The Cravat sleeper hold. They're cinched in.
Way escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Counter by Candace.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Will that send this up to Becky?
This could be for the win. His arm shot on the mat before one.
Truly can't. Can Becky Lynch hang on, Byron?
Becky Lynch trying to find some way to escape. Now.
And his head is taking even more damage.
And another stiff shot to the head here, man. Just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand. And there's the break. And there's another sample of Gargano on the attack.
Yeah, Shayna's no fear.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface.
Or Nelson slid in by Dempsey.
Dragon suplex. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to...
Here's the pin attempt.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Nothing left in Johnny. Nicely done. Golly, that sounded rough.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Chucked right out of the ring. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly.
Right across the back of the neck. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Coming over here.
Lots of space and concrete. That's right.
Then we see Baszler. Using into a pin attempt. And he breaks the count quickly.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. To the back of the neck. What a roundhouse. Beautiful.
Just going all out with every blow. Candace into a rough landing on the outside. Suplex. Nice.
Trapping the opposition. Russian leg sweep.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, there's the old and a reverse DDT. And Lynch.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. And just got caught with that DDT. She retaliates. Candace didn't look too comfortable.
You might actually get the win here.
Oh, wow. Made the save there. That could have been it.
Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And meanwhile, Spears.
Oof. Oh, man.
Hooked up. Boom. Backdrop suplex. Angle right across the shoulders.
The proverbial number has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Oh, what a quick answer.
And here's the cover.
No, early kick out.
Staying in this one. He continues to fight off her opponent.
Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. Lynch got Oliver. And we see Gargano. Wow, what a club. Boom. Set. Super kick after the scoreboard. My goodness. And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
This has to be it.
And meanwhile, Shayna Baszler. Down with the DDT. Top they go. Buster. I think that's it. That must be it. She's tossed right out of the ring. Into the cover. This might be it. And the count doesn't even begin.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
From the middle rope.
Shot the door. This could be over.
He puts it into the pin attempt, though. And meanwhile, Perez.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
It's on the move! Cover. Right when it was needed. Scoop slam, making it look easy. The elbow connects.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Looking for the quick counter. Makes the shot. Really looking for an early end to this one. Through the forearm connects. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Brilliant attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. Gets lifted into position. Vicious right foot. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Forget about neutralizing there. This could be the beginning of the end. The sharpshooter. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slam. Adjusted after that one. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
It could be over. Saving his team from defeat. Dempsey jolted by the counter. Meanwhile, we have Perez.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
Heading to ringside. This has to be it. And he cuts the pin attempt short. The cross-face choking leg. This might just do it. This. And there's a there elbow. And gets out of it. Oh, man. Stops the kick. Elbow to the knee. Kristen delay. Catapulting down on the opponent. Powers up. Shoulders down. And Rollins. Right into a chop block. Debilitating counter. And a counter from Rollins. Trying to end this right now. Wait a second. Fear on the ropes. This is illegal. Big forearm. Covering their back for the win. And she fights it off. Really had less than a second to stay alive there. The cover on Lynch. He breaks up the pin attack. And we have Gargano. Launches the shoulder factor.
It could be all over here.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Oh, my. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Points against the turnbuckle. Face buster. And his head was once again the target. Tough him to defend against that. For the win. Makes the pin. And keeps this one going. And meanwhile, Spears. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Nasty hit on the face. Deconstructing the knee there. He's got it down. Here we go. Kicks out like that. Sent out of the ring. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Unmatched. Blocks the punch. Knee to the face. What impact.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
And this is just a setup.
Shoulders down. She might have it. He's giving up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Punishing the human body.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Boom!
Oh, my God!
Ooh! Maneuvers out of the way.
Boom, what impact!
Oh, man! He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Uh-oh.
Watch the knee.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
An elbow will break that up.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Into STO.
Hit with the cutter.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worth. And now it looks like they're done. Done. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing...
Here we go. The match is for the tag team.
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Uh-oh! Able to slip away.
Super kick! Counter. Saw it coming.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
The Kingslayer is dominating.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here. Thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh! Ooh, stinging kick. Oh!
Turns it around. Ducked underneath.
Instead, what a German suplex. Boom!
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
Lex is king, looking to set it up, has the arms trapped.
It's the coronation.
The champ might have just sealed things.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Coming in off the tag. Tossed by the neck.
Just caught flush.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. 1, 2, it's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down fallen onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
He just flipped the script there.
Drop kick! Great athleticism. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly, getting out of harm's way.
Raining down right hands.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Goodness gracious. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, and Williams got taken to task right there.
Yeah, he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Oh, perfect kick.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, axe handle. Tandem offense in.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
He's still in this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
Rollins.
Skywalker by Rollins.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. These two are finding an answer for everything. Both superstars countering one move after another. Setting up neckbreaker position.
Oh, forearm to the back. Head being targeted again, it seems.
What a reversal by Trick. Lift it up. What's next? And there's the tag. Running clothesline. Right to the kidneys from behind. Caught that and reversed it.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Oh, kick finds it.
Look at the gut by Rollins. Stop. Perez won't come back after that.
And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring. Man, she's got to get herself together here. And that holds Becky back.
fix. Nicely done. She made the tag.
Clothesline! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
This one could be over.
Oh, man.
Nice hip toss takedown.
Whoa, that was nice.
Oh, look out. She got her shoulders down. And she's able to stop the count early.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Misses the target. Caught with a lariat. Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
And a leg breaker.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
She makes the tag.
Ooh, what a forearm club. And the DDT.
Boom. Down low with the drop kick. She might need to regroup.
And now placed in the corner. Ooh, bullseye.
Drop kick to the face.
Ooh, strong kick. My goodness. Punching their way out of that one.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Now step up Enziguri.
Punch. Jade saw that coming.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
He gets around the attack.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. Find some payback with their own reversal.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Look at the jaw.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Oh, what a forearm!
Kick with precision.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Running clothesline. What a Frankensteiner.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Tossing them aside. Ow! Elbow drop.
Great height.
And avoids taking any damage.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submit.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Knee strike connects.
Breaker's got a problem here.
Boom! Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Boom!
And now the tag.
Dodge is out of the way.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, man.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Measuring. Oof, face stomp. Here we go.
Oh, exploder suplex. He's starting to look battered.
This match has been such chaos.
And that'll keep him down for a long time.
Shoulders down.
What was that? He had him exactly where...
Oh, God. Cora can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, Jade has the finalist.
He might have him.
dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh!
Well, there she goes. The control and a suplex.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Playing him on the top rope. And he counters.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Oh, whipping away there.
Oh.
Time to go for a ride. The Exploder. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Sizing up their opponent and dropping the knee. Oof. The color never ceases to amaze me.
I think that's all she wrote.
Oh! Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Victory! A win!
Here are your winners, Nick Watkins!
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth. We hit Mutiny with a last-minute replacement, there's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with LA Knight. Yeah!
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Into a double knee drop.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Boom! Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
Fighting with one good knee is about as difficult as it gets.
What a forearm. Targeting the leg. Uh-oh. This is not going to be good. This could be it.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Bam!
And Skyo gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Bang uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Running forearm. Placing her in the corner. Side kick and drove them right through the ropes to the floor. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
It does look like Sky is struggling.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy? That kick will stop you in your tracks. And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Such physicality from Knight. Into a dragon screw leg whip.
And now he gets back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Boom!
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Boom! Right between the eyes. Oh! Well-placed kick. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
An impressive sequence from LA Knight.
Owens needs to find an opening.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Jarring impact. Ooh! Measured up nicely. Fist drop!
The ability Knight has crafted around the world was on display with that one.
We hope he kept the engine warm. This one could be over any second now. A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
A narrow escape.
With a big boot.
On the mark.
Catches the kick.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch. Just excruciating pain. There's no...
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
LA Knight.
BFT.
Knight about to end this fight.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Crank in the head. Ooh. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, God. Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh. The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Ooh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ooh. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
LA Knight kick to the gut.
Nothing Owens can do now. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders. see what's at stake. The end.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now. And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there. Oh. Bayley able to counter.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Shin breaker. Not done yet. Dragon screw.
Here comes her partner. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. She turns it around with the reversal. And oh my God!
Right to the jaw.
Oh!
Carefully measured knee drop.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, the knee drop connects. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Effective counter. Oof.
Able to make a timely escape. Ooh.
Getting placed in the corner here. Uh-oh.
Face first.
The champion looking slightly rocked now. And a drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Oh, God, that hurt. Oh. And he's basically defenseless right now.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Oh, my God, what a kick. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like she was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were just training together.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster, I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there could be no mistake about my intentions. Although this wasn't always the plan, I came into WWE to help someone I cared about stop mutiny, to hold back the tide. But then I found out that the tide was inevitable. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. So when Punk approached me before Survivor Series, it was an easy yes. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks that I'm just someone who makes brash decisions, that maybe I don't put much thought into the doors or people that I kick down. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I've stood on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me!
It's the most treacherous man in the sport. Intensity on the face of it.
This is disgusting. The guy betrays WWE at Survivor Series, and CM Punk rewards him by stripping Trick Williams of the title so he can win it from this guy?
Well, no disrespect to Ashanti the Adonis, but he's out here for one reason, to lose.
If this is the new era under Mutiny, we are in for a very disappointing ride.
Fallaway slam! Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Each of his boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Ooh, face stomp. This is not going to end well.
Exploder suplex.
That will put the Adonis' toughness to the test.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
Now propped up in the corner.
Man, what an uppercut.
Ashanti is unable to stop any attack.
Ashanti has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Delivering the suplex. Isolating their opponent's arm and
Stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. To stomp in every single part of his body.
Power slam. He's attacking without consequence now.
And each blow he lands is giving him more energy. Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee. Delivering nasty stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Punishing the human body. Oh, man.
Ashanti is unable to stop any attack.
Ashanti has to exhibit some resiliency now. And an elbow.
Oof. Connects on the kick. Oh, power slam.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Kick. Nasty kick. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Ashanti's in dire straits.
Here's the pin. I guess we have a new NXT champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You came in with the best intentions. Does that even matter after what you did? And I don't even believe you anyway. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from MMA. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it. From you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot. Remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bailey and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of her once and for all. Bailey's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bailey. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I kind of just wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seemed like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
The WWE Universe has some hope thanks to the
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Right to the schoolgirl. No, kick out.
Too early in the match standing.
Oh, missed connection.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
DDT.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Getting the cover here, eyeing the end. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Uh-oh, carefully measured. Oh, man, leg drop, heartbreaker. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch. Reverse DDT.
No way! Somersault plunge on the floor.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
As the arm wringer
able to fight out and punch the face.
Tossed hard into the ring post.
Stomping away.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Cover. Could this be it?
Stomping the pin on her teammate.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Nice clothesline.
The shoulders are down. She kicks out with authority.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup. Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's
disarmed. And landing in pain, trying to find this.
That's one way out of the disarmer.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Boom, nice. And right into the pin. Uh-oh. With the cover. Targeting the back of the neck.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Sent straight to the post. Just vicious. Boom! Boom!
Ooh, what a slap. Oh, here we go. Boom, bounce. The pin. It's all or nothing time.
Boom! Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Now we have Owens. She fights her shoulder up before one.
What a kick out.
Got him where he wants him. And she's being derailed here.
Oh, didn't see that one coming. Facebuster.
Will that overtake Becky? Evasive maneuvering there.
Raining down right hands.
Into the cover for the win.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Here it comes.
Stop.
And the hand-splitting cardiac kick. Forearm club. Solid contact across the chest.
Got them off their feet here.
The
Return fire with a headbutt. Wearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good. I don't know if it's anything I can watch.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here are your winners. Nick.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
Oh, I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait. You don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay. I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab for both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But she should be gone. You just beat them.
I know, but we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us. Especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
For this man, things like loyalty and honor are foreign concepts. This is a woman with nothing left to lose. It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other, and now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the woman who brought that man into WWE is going to be the one to send him back to where he came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children. Attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
She's looking a little drained now. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Just a display of command and control from him.
Attacking again and again. It's all him right now. Fast movement gets her out of the way. They got the quickness. Springboard, but nobody home.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Taken down with a body slam.
Back into the ring now. Drop kick hits the mark. Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? Fending off a 2 count there.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Hell in a Cell isn't just about trying to win the match.
No chance to get up from that. A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exile.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But all that changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the Immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk. You won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control, and I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient, and I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I'm going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get the first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
This man has betrayed and stolen his way to the top of Mutiny. After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
And Punk gets countered there.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Pulled in from belly to belly.
Ooh! Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry. Brutality. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
For the side Russian leg sweep.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Quick strike to the lower body.
Back and forth we go. Ooh.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Oh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Jarring European uppercut.
Turns it around.
What an axe handle. We know what's racing through his mind. Check out the springboard.
Went for the springboard and miss.
The cover for the win. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Oh!
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Oh, and the stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
Punishing the human body. And on the line for Punk. The cover.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but
look out! Slide up to the floor, what a splash! Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Big punch finds its mark.
Oh! CM Punk escapes the attack.
Boom! He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Counter by CM Punk.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Time to shut the book on him for good.
Into the cover.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be a WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
This is my arena. Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally. Yes.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is gonna regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in Mutiny. Today, I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow, Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? Oh, they say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet, the two of you patched up your differences so that he could try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. You may have lost perspective looking down from your gilded tower. The only difference between us is that I don't pretend to care about everyone else. You hid your ambition under doing what's best for business. I don't hide my corruption or lie about what I'm truly after. Power. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny universe is loving it.
Good. So you haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this man and complete domination.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 247 pounds, the NXT champion, Nick Watkins!
There is no question about the symbolism of this man destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton, but...
It's the final boss, The Rock, here to save this company. And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and the last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop it. A complete stalemate of reversals here, neither one giving an inch.
Oh, what a shot.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault.
Ooh! Getting
back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt it.
Now, this got to be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all of the stops.
Bang! He finds a counter. Gets cracked by the oak.
There it is!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Kick out. Oh, my God!
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
He almost got caught by that one.
Raining down right hands. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Tossed back into the ring. Ooh. Closed fist connects.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Hit the mark with that one.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
The audacity!
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Stop after stop after stop.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Dropping the elbow. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
What in the world? And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Bam!
Power slam. He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him.
Boom! Time to go for a ride.
An exploder suplex.
Down with the cover.
He might have put him away here.
Into the pin. 2. I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.